Hello world. Left everything idle overnight, and we've gathered $200 billion, which is not honestly all that much. And I did a few things this morning, so this has only been running for 3 hours. What I did was gather the last few augmentations that I could get from a Nightsec, I think, and switch over to Bitrunners as my primary target because... Well, actually, why? Let's see. This is basically all 100,000 and up. And this is all 100,000 and up, except for the Neuroflux, which I've quote-unquote already got. But these are like all things that I really want to have right now. Plus hacking skill and experience and plus speed, yes. Plus hack and grow power, faster hack and everything else, yes. More skill and experience and power, yes. Again, all of these. I want all of these things. So I want the Bitrunners. Oh, no! Working for Sector 12. Oh, did I realize that there's one left here? Oh, but I need $500 billion. I don't have that. I don't have nearly that. I'm earning 3 million a second. I should be earning more than that, I would think. Well, now I have... Oh! We're only running scripts on home. What's going on here? Really? Why are scripts only running on home? Because I'm using so little of my resources. Well, that makes me realize there's an opportunity. Where am I? It's in a subscript, right? I've moved that over to... Yes. There. Launch on... Here. What I want is home to be last. I think I'm just going to need to filter. Yeah, something like that. Or should I just go in reverse order? What is host names? Oh, I should be targeting heavier hacks. Oh, no, 60-something%. Still only running on home. That's wrong. Home is only 4 terabytes. And I've got way more resources than that. Are you using these? You must be. I'm going to sit here for a while. Sector 12 has a bunch of favor and we'll get a bunch more. Oh, in fact, we'll be over 150. So we're going to go back here. Why did I figure this out? Slice it out. It's always going to be, it's always going to be the first one, I think. I think that. So I think the problem that I'm running into here ultimately is that I'm full everywhere. All my money is full, and I'm only taking out small chunks. Except maybe this one that I've basically just discovered. Everywhere else, we're very full. We can afford to hack more out, and thus be doing more growing when we're in that phase, and more weakening in both. But I don't quite know how to pick the optimal number there. I know my settings now are too weak. Should have been doing that the whole time. In fact, we're at 15% bonus. I mean, that's not nothing. And then restart you. Yeah, 5. $53 terabytes. That's a lot. So if you think I'm using more than 1%, there's so many entries now that it actually took quite a while to get down to where we can see it on screen. Five, 6%. We should be doing more. The fact that our hacks are so small means that we're not. And hack right now is just a fixed percentage. I will take up to 15% of your money. Unless I misunderstand hack analyze, because I've misunderstood a lot of these. The part of money you will steal was a single thread, which is a ratio. Part of the specified server's money. If it gives 1%, then you will steal 1%. Let's just bump that up. You're doing stuff on home 0 at least. Yep, 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm sorting like a string. I wish there were zeros in there. Not that it matters exactly. Oh, and a bunch of other places. Just want to restart C2, don't I? It should be hacking more aggressively. Still only 50 threads of hacking. Only 75. So the thing is, grow and weak are strongly capped by the actual servers that we're attacking. Looks like there's one more honeypot to uncover. And we need a lot more levels to do it. And you're hardly using any of our resources. So Fantasy did 58 hacks, then 3 weeks, which I feel like we should be able to I should almost definitely install those augments, start over. using any of our resources. Maybe my thread usage planning needs to be way more intelligent. Probably need to largely rewrite this script now that I'm seeing how the game works. I should definitely be hacking way more aggressively. And the script will continue working pretty well. Now, I want things... So what's the deal? So I think what I want is, I know I've got this much RAM available. And for each target, I know they have this much maximum money available. And therefore, each one should get what's with all these weird non-round values here. These are all very round values. These are not. Whatever. You've got 250 million I could be operating on. You've got 500 million. So you should get twice as many resources as you. And I wonder how that would work long term. And especially early term. It would naturally limit how much any one, I guess early mostly, and as we're in the growth phase. No, what should I call that phase? The early leveling phase, as we're starting to discover a bunch of these holds billions servers. Oh, I need money in order to get, let's look back at these augments. So sector 12, I have the rep, but not the $500 billion. Well, 500 is a lot. If I were to drain you all dry, that would be 10, 15, 20, 30, 45, 55, 60, 72, 82, like 100 billion. So I could just super crazy attack all of you. But I'm not going to get 500 billion anytime soon. And if I was to succeed here, I could at least buy this one right now. But that's a long way away. And this one I don't have the money for, and it's coming very slowly now. Okay. So I'm currently working on rep for Bitrunners, but it's going to take forever. Do I have somewhere to throw my current 200 billion? You have a ton of rep. So I'm going to buy all the governors I can buy. And that's it. And we've got a lot of augmentations to put in, so I think we should do that now. Don't know where this is exactly. Not that it matters too much. Okay, we're installing augmentations, which is these 3 plus 11 more neuroflux levels. Okay, so we're going to do that. And right here at the beginning of a reset, oh, there's the problem. Donate. I have... I don't need that yet. What am I... 8 gigs be useful? More resources be useful? No. Not until I've got more targets. So all the things that I could do... Oh, well, I've got $1 million. Let's... Hello. Head to school and take an algorithms course. And yeah, levels. That is a good way to boost levels early when you start with a free $1 million. Now we're going to be weakening a lot for a long time. Jeez, that's going fast. It's all this? Yeah. I believe I need programs now. And I'm not going to spend my time on them. Oh, we're locked up. No? There we go. Okay. Get darknet access. Dark web. I can't buy FTP crack. I don't have the money. Boy, those popping up every time. The hack levels are coming back quickly. I mean, I was at like nearly 500, but I'm halfway there in under a minute, in only a couple minutes. There, we've got money. that should give us more servers. And now we need resources, but we don't really have money. Couple 100,000, yeah, that won't even, I need millions for this to really feel worthwhile. I could buy 8 gigs, which, given that I've got 4 terabytes, would add so little. Well, we're stuck weakening for now, and there's no factions that we can work for at the moment. We need money, we need a lot more levels. Oh. Located in. I suppose if we travel, we could discover another faction. Is there no faction here? Do I need a level or something? There we go. Tien Di Hui. You're not enemies with anybody. $500,000. Ah. Well, our levels are going fast. So I want to specifically ignore all of these. I don't want the majority of this. got to await a promise. What? In what? I think this is a bug in you. If nor that as Ishma. I think that's new to me. I will join it. And what will you get me? Infrared. Dexterity crime? I don't think I care. Combat rib? I don't think I care. Kind of care. I mean, sure. Better than nothing. Yeah. I want that. Can I just... Yes. So... Sure. Level 476 already. Okay. Let's... These. Let's see. Root came after host. 4 level. If not is rooted. And required level is less than. Does that get level? Root label equals. Let's say here. There. Colors. I wonder how many of these are supported. Let's try, no. There we go. Black, red, green, yellow. Let's try blue, 34. Four. That's very, very dark. What if I were to put it on blue background instead? 44. Yeah, that makes it really obvious that there's something to do. Oh, I don't have any spare resources and I've got the money for it. Big time. I should have scripted this, but you know, only so many things at a time. New size. What can I afford? 4096 already, which will double almost what I can do. Yeah, look at all those jobs scheduling. It won't double because all of those servers are being used at least a little bit. Oh. More ports equals more servers. Boom. Yeah, sure. Let's join. Although I think you are another reputation, charisma and reputation from companies, strength and defense. Oh, Ishma. It's all combat. Let's get some rep there. 5 a second. % per favor. 138 favors, not 153 is. Reputation equals donation amount minus reputation multiplier over 1,000,000. That's my reputation multiplier. Whatever. So I could do colors here. I could dim the idle ones or bold the ones that have been limited somehow or something. Okay, right. So I was thinking before that I could partition. So the big problem is that weakening takes like next to no effort, but lots of time. While hacking takes only a little and growing takes a lot of resources. Need more resources and I've got the money for it. That'll cost me 2. I've got it. fact, I should probably get yet another one immediately. I think I should... make C2 support restarting by looking up all the operations that are running to pre-populate the attacks structure at launch time. So at any time I could kill it and relaunch it and it would just go fine. Oh. I wish, well, maybe there is, and I just don't know. I wish there was a better way to manage all of this. Yeah, see. Backdooring the hub was a good idea. Total money available 0. Backdooring doesn't seem to have done anything. So much growing. All right, I was going to alternate growing. Or did I? I think I did implement. Like, Johnson is way under its growth targets. Oh, money. Got enough for another one. We're at 99%. Don't have enough for another 4 terabyte server. Hack level is growing surprisingly fast. These augments are better than I thought. Although, I'm like really far away from getting one more, I think. Only earned a little bit of rep with these guys. I need to go back and do the coding contracts like I meant to do when I started today. But I managed to be distracted for an hour by housekeeping mostly. We're still at 90-something percent. $29.48. You don't list. You list my home servers. $9.25 for the next honeypot. Level 709 for the next rootable server. So I'm kind of maxed out here. The hub is at 2 of 4.5 billion and is weakening to enable whatever the next thing is. Everybody's weakening down here. 0 is growing. And then is out of resources. It's weakening by 11. Yeah, I guess you should do that. $500 million. Why do you still say 99%? That server should have added more than a percent. See, look, that's more than 1%, isn't it? And nothing is running. This is wrong. Constantly changing the jobs we're running, and you're still saying the same number every time. Is there a bug in that? Total RAM used RAM. See, here's where I want to experiment, but restarting this script would mess up things here. I mean, you're clearly running and doing stuff. RAM use cannot be 99.07% nonstop this entire time. It just can't be. Say, grab that. Here. And that. Progress bar is not defined. All right, 61. Why do you still say 99? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. This news is getting pushed in by report, and that. You've got a different local host names. Ugly. It did eventually get fixed somehow. No. It's different, but it's not fixed. Okay, well, so much for all the plans that I had for doing things today. I think that fixes that bug. We're at level 618, huh? I wonder how many other places I've got a bug that I'm using the wrong set of host names or something like that. It's very subtle when that happens. I've probably been making incorrect assumptions for a long time. Everybody's working pretty hard except that one last one I got. That makes sense, I think. I probably should have like getter functions rather than trying to refer to globals. It started as a very small script where it made sense. Yeah, we have 6-ish thousand rep. And that's actually useful for things. I don't care a lot about charisma or company reputations. Maybe I should. I don't care much about company reputations, but it's cheap. Strength and defense, I mean, fine, I can afford it pretty easily. Okay, this is the one. Reputation from factions. Yes, I want that. So now I need a lot more rep for combat, don't care, common, to remove penalty for not focusing. Would like that, and I can afford it for money, but it needs so much reputation. Let's see, you need so much reputation for everything as well. Oh, 100,000 minimum, but I wanted the things that you... In fact, let's start working for you right now. I want that more. 2%? I'm not using all the servers we discovered. Just the ones that we had when we started running. Now we're up to 12%, that's better. Not great, but better. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Zero to 24, and all of those should allow more sharing. When will you notice it? Oh. 15%? That wasn't that great. Black Hand also needs really a lot of rep and a lot of money, largely. That would be nice to have. That would be nice to have. That would be nice to have. That costs $9 billion. I'm almost there. That would be very nice to have. Okay, so 50 and 100 for Black Hand, while 100 and up. Okay, Black Hand it is. So that's almost 8 a second. This is going to be much less, and those. got some favor, so I'm 25% better at the black hand. 31% better at Bitrunners. Meh. It's time to think about coding contrast again, because favor is my real blocker. I got real stuck on this stock trading thing. Yeah, you really do need that. Yeah, I've edited this so much that even level 1 doesn't work anymore. Oh. And I've got... I don't quite have infinite loop bugs. It's just a very deep loop. Okay. Look at all the resources that we're not using. Okay, so oh, this is wrong. This only works if there's 3 trades. Oh, no! If num trades starts at 1, and this passes 0 and immediately short circuits. Same. Starts at 2, then we look ahead and that immediately short circuits. Okay, so that... So we're printing buy, sell, profit. Did that actually run to completion even with all the prints? What? Failed to run due to script being killed. I think the solution is 0 because I never... What will I do? But this is redundant, right? Also, I'm rescanning a lot of stuff. There's a fixed but huge number of trades that we could make. Non-trades is n equals 2 is 1 possible. N equals 3 is 2. For 4, I could buy... No, there's 3. So if there's only 2, can buy and sell. That's one trade that I can consider. If there's 3, I can buy A and sell B. I can buy A and sell C, or I can buy B and sell C. If there's 4, A, B, C, D, B, C, D, C, D. There's 8. 1, 3, 8. Is this a triangle number? One, 3, 6. No. What's all these? This is 1. This is 2 plus 1. This is 3 plus 2 plus 1. Well, yes, it is a triangle number. If I buy A, there's 3 sales I can make. If I buy B, there's 2. If I C, there's 1. 3 plus 2 plus 1, 6. If I buy A, there's 5. And if I buy B or anything else, it's like doing 4 above, so that's 11. 1, 3, 6, 10. Oh, if I buy A, there's 4. Yes, triangle number. N plus 1. N times n plus 1 over 2. Yeah, this is probably the way to do it. So how many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 is 18 times 17 over 2. 153 possible trades. But then the issue is, what are all the possible combinations of those items? I'm thinking in my head about pre-calculating all of the possible trades and then selecting from among them. So the best one but no. I've logicked through this before. That's the line that starts 99, line 12. Depending on the order of the values, just choosing the best one, which in this case would be buy 1, sell 100, would make buy 2, sell 97, and buy 2, sell 93 both impossible, because 100 overlaps that. If you start greedy, or yeah, actually, this is the way to go. Imagine those are the prices in order. If you start greedy and just take the best one and then try to pick what's left, you say, my profit is 99. I bought it 1 and I sold it 100. But you could 297 get 95, and then 293 get 91, and then 300 get 90 something, and you could get most of 300 with 3 trades. But if you start by assuming I'll take the best one that exists and then look for more, you fail. So you can't possibly do that. You have to consider every trade and then all of the other trades you could make that are non-overlapping. Recalculate all the trades. I don't know that this is a good idea. I had obviously ideas about pre-sorting and considering the best trades first, but I think I still have to consider all of them. And the order that I consider them in is not terribly important. So let's just calculate all the possible trades and their range and their profit. I really don't like that anymore either. So this should run quickly and produce 0 and fail. Run quickly is the important part. I'm not removing contracts. You don't club, do you? That's supposed to be working here. You're supposed to ns.rm. All these junk files that you're creating. You're not doing it. Finally. Yeah, why are you not removing? Returns Boolean true and false. True. Successfully deletes the file. But contract 163774, well, it was indeed removed. I must have had a semi-significant number of oh god, all the manual confirmations. I think we'll forget about that for now. Or are those surviving across resets? Whatever, good enough. Okay, so now for trade of let trade of trades. For every single trade, I need a different something. Um, it's going to shorten that line, but let's leave it for now. Okay, so the idea is top level. For each trade, we sleep just in case we have a near infinite loop scenario going on. And then we record this trade and its profit and add more trades. Maybe. Number 3 is what's working on in that window. 30 billion, but not nearly enough for rep. A black hand.
Hi there. It's nice to meet you. I'm a burning ranger. I'm here to save you.
I need 50,000 for the least expensive augment. So that's going to go for a while. I do have a couple. I should maybe just install them. But I'm not quite automated enough. In fact, I can't automate the hacking, the backdooring. Okay, so this is going to have almost exactly the same logic. Oh, I didn't finish that. If profit is better than best profit equals profit. I still think this is going to be too expensive, too brute force, but got to try something. If none trades less than 1. And I'm writing it that way because I had an 0.5 error before. If we don't have one full trade to make, 0 is the best profit we can make. Oh. Should I be deleting this and just calling this with an empty trades made? Yep. So return, add trades, no trades made, but there's the available ones that you could add. So every time you recurse, if trade dot buy if this trade's buy time is greater than or equal to hold trade dot buy and no, yes, less than or equal to old trades dot sell. For every old trade, if this trade was bought inside the old trades window, or if it was sold overlapping the old trades window, then I can't make it. Ugh. Don't consider any overlapping trades. Now that's definitely too long. Okay, so I'm going to try level 1. And no reward because it's a fake contract, but not failure. That took a while. That took a while. Oh, I've got to sleep inside the hot loop. That's why it took so long. So I think I will live with this taking a long time. Old is not defined. $44 trade overlaps. I don't have a top level anymore. Even though there's a sleep. Oh man. 13.7 thousand rep. 14,000 rep. So, yeah, sure, we didn't lose much, if anything. Level 700, eh? Need 900 to hit the cave. %. 15 out of 50 desired. Infinite loop. Just go. Returns the shallow copy. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Well, I need a restroom break, so I'll see you all shortly. Well, I think I've basically just rewritten the, although in a slightly different style, rewritten the old version that failed. Oh, wait. That's why it was an infinite loop. Let's try one again. No reward is good. That means that we were successful. It's just not giving us a reward for a fake contract. Yeah, one trade is that. But just looking for a second trade. This, what is the approach that's practical for this? Okay, well, I've got one step to take. If profit is equal to 0, continue. Because RM failed to run due to script being killed. Okay, so I figured this out recently. Favor increases the rate at which you earn reputation. Reputation turns into favor. So if I start over now, I'll have another 40% rate of growing reputation, which will turn exponential. I think I should restart now. Should. Prestige now. I'd like to buy a Neuroflux that I've got plenty of money for, but not enough rep. And the 72,000 rep is what I need everywhere. Yeah. I wonder if that 22% is correct. Probably. Means I should be hacking harder. How can grow be taking that long? Oh, well, 24. Difficulty level. So there's not even anything to dump all my money on. Yes, there is. The one place I have favor sufficiently. I can donate to you 50,000 million billion. That just gives me rep. But that'll turn into even more favor, which will turn into even more rep. Donation amount times something over 1 million. 83 trillion. I'm gonna prestige, so I'm just gonna do that. Boom. 10 more favor. Sure. I'll get nothing, nothing, some more rep. Cool. No. Start by going to the university. And taking algorithms. And boom, look at the levels. Just pouring in. So now this will go way faster. Okay, 8 owned. Better say more than that. At some point. Good, you're actually refreshing again. 10 owned. This is way better than I would have thought. This course is still leveling me like almost every second. Which is going to make all the actions that I take with my script more effective. It's probably time to start looking for honeypots. There's one. I need a second part. need the money, and I need to go back home. I'll at least make this shorter when I remember. I don't need to actually connect to... $354. I forget. I think Quad Eye is Black Hands and Run is Bitrunners. And I don't even remember which one I really desperately wanted anymore. And I need 3 ports to open by level 354, which is $5 million, which I might not be there because I'm out of resources. I kind of need to put my money to servers. But I don't have enough to make an impact. I need some hacks to actually happen rather than just weeks and grows. I guess that means since I'm not at university anymore, I might as well $160 favor, 139 favor. Let's try to get 150 favor here as well, which means I need to add 11. Can I? Let's see. R is 6,000, according to Wolfram Alpha. And 84. That'll take 1,000 seconds-ish, if we're not focusing. So come on, figure it out. I think you only do that every 10 seconds. Yeah, there we go. So that means I'm getting a tiny bit of passive reputation gain to the Black Hand, which is a tiny bit of passive favor gain once I prestige. I don't think there's a big value to having a second distinct place I can donate for favor, but something makes me want to do that. So that 50 billion I donated was 80,000 rep, but I would need, no, let's work for you. That's more important. So many copies of that song. So I think I saw that this is just way too slow. Was hoping that skipping overlaps was going to make it faster. Did that skip? I don't think I ran it since then. I've missed the fact that that exists for a long time. Although open? Okay. Oh. 1 was quick, 2 was tolerable. 3 is also more tolerable. And I've still got a bunch of sleeps in there that makes it even slower. I might have made this work. So is that limited to 3 here? No. Sector 12, I don't know. I think the solution is undefined. Only 3 data points and undefined. NS data, number of trades. One. Object promise. 66. $66. That's correct. Why did you not say that? Buy at 21, sell at 87, 66. That's a lot more trades. Enough that you can't figure out what to do with multiples. That's basically the same, way too much. Oh, okay. Level 1 works. Level 2 does not. I've got all this money that I should have been using. Nope, not that big. You should recognize that I have another server, and that. Are you ignoring $0? That's root. That's all you're filtering on. Say less than 99 now. Unless it just coincidentally happened to schedule more right as I bought it. Yeah, it's full. Never mind. That's correct. I didn't watch the number. Oh, I'm so dumb. All that extra money. I should have bought RAM and cores. I'm not there yet. Stop spamming me. Although we're getting there surprisingly quickly. Whoa. yet. I need another port. Boom. Okay, so factions. Black Hand I've been working on a bit. And I want from you neural stimulator. Yes. At 50,000. Bitrunners, I know you have things I want at 100,000. So we're going to stay working for the Black Hand for now. I really need to automate buying those spare servers. I didn't look at C2's reports at the time either. Home 0, Home 1. Well, you're definitely using them. Question is, are you reporting your usage correctly? Probably. Trader 1 should just work well. Well enough. No reward, but we got the right answer. No reward, but we got the right answer. Same. Same. Okay. 2 I've given up on for now. What does 3 do? No reward. At most 2. I think I got lucky somehow that there were so few. I'm not going to normally get lucky because my current implementation is trash brute force. I guess I can start with I must sell the most valuable thing, right? No. That's not necessarily the case either. Oh, there's so many possible cases. Yeah, see, my script is no good for this. So let's disable 3 as well. And I probably can assume that 4 would be just as bad. So let's try array jumping game. Yep. Yeah, I need an import. Fail. Indeed. Description. You are given the following array of integers. Oh, right, the array jumping game. Determine whether you are able to reach the last index. 1 or 0 representing true and false. And in that case, I immediately want to support 2. Hard code that down to 1 or 0 because this is going to return the minimum length that does get you there, or 0. And that's what I should implement. To get both of them. Did one of these. Whoops. By hand. Fail. Maximum. Is that different? What? Function is not a valid path. Given type is not a valid contrast. Line 19. Oh, right. Hello. Maximum jump length in both cases, yes. So I start at the beginning. Minimum number of jumps to reach the end of the array. So this is going to have to be a breadth first situation. So we're going to make an array of the same size. As the data that tells us where we end up. And 0 is a special case. So for every place, every index in data is a place that we could end up. We want to end up at length minus 1. But every place is reachable by something. So starting with a 1 kind of stinks. Let's just get some new sample data. Why in the world would this be taking so long? Okay, whatever. 3. Each element represents your maximum jump length at that position. So these 3 are reachable from the initial. That sources, origins fill. Zero from position null, from position 0 to position 4. That's kind of what I thought. No array. Well, I suppose I could slice it. Whatever. So I want to see a bunch of zeros show up. Oh no, a bunch of nulls. That's correct. Okay, now for every position we can get to, j is equal to I plus, no, j is equal to I. That's where we're starting. I is less than j plus data I. And j is less than data dot length. If origins j is null, origins j equals I. More Python linking into my JavaScript. So now I expect to see a line of nulls and then a line of numbers and maybe nulls. All 0. Well, that's quite wrong. I'm not sure why this is taking so long. Do I have a sleep somewhere that I... Oh! All 0s all the time. J starts... Frickin' hover tips. I just want to point at things with my mouse while I'm thinking. J equals I. Means... Why are you filling the whole thing with 0s? Well, that's... J equals I. I is less than... J? No. J is less than... I. Oh. I. Plus the data that was at I. That's why you were doing it. Okay, that's a lot more like what I was hoping for. So, that each value in this row represents the first place that you can be where first place that you could have jumped to here from. So if we've got 2, 2, 2, we got off by 1 error. 0, 1, 2. You're allowed to go that far. So yeah, the first 4, the place you started at, and 3 more to 3 is valid. Here you could have come from 3 because 1 more. Here you could have come from 4 because 1 more. All of these you can do. Yep. Okay, so that num jumps 0. Ugh. Ah, the cursor is in the wrong place, and so I'm doing all the wrong things. Why does this keep happening to me? It's still happening. How do I make this stop happening? Oh, that kills all my jobs when I reload? Or it kills your knowledge of the jobs, or... Bother. You are now working on... Okay, well, we won't pick that as our... way to do things in the future. And I don't know if that 100% utilization is true or not. It could be that you remembered a bunch of old jobs. Okay, you are using up a bunch of resources. And are you going to do everything or fill up first? You filled up way early. billion, so I can gladly... Oh, I wasn't looking. I was planning on doing another one. 99% utilization is correct because we're blocked waiting for resources. 34 owned. Create a server. It still says 34 owned. But also it's doing more work, so let's actually create some spare capacity, which is probably wrong right now. Yeah, 5 more percent. Cool. Okay, at least you helped me notice that I should have done that long ago. Buy almost everything. So I want to start at origins length -1. Origins I is not 0. I equals origins I. Jumps is plus. Return num jumps. Okay, so that should be all we need. No reward. Fail. Okay, well, we're going to go put those prints back in. Let's see how I feel about its conclusion. 9. Well, where's 9? That'd be this one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here you can get from 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, the jumps are 4. Oh. I'm off by 1? So yeah, I think I am indeed off by 1. get a smaller one. There. Jumps to 16 from 14. I was allowed to go 3, that's right. Jumped to here from 10. 13, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, I was allowed to jump that much. Maybe I can just do that. Keep going until I is 0. No reward because it was correct. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy. Try an auto exec. Look at all those serves. 620. I don't know what backdooring U does. P. Up. It's done, whatever that did. And you've got one child Blade who has one child The Cave who is a honeypot. I made an infinite loop. So I have to handle the off by 1 and I have to handle the case where it's impossible. Maybe that's what happened when it locked up. It was just an impossible case. F. I equals 0, break. If I equals origins, I turn 0. No reward, but correct answer. No reward, correct answer. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Removed file, false. Does not exist. What? Does solving it remove it? Yeah, 485 is not there. NS4. Okay. So array jumping game is done. This was supposed to be a source of scripts, of songs that wouldn't have copyright issues. But there's so many remixes and remakes of commercial songs mixed in. It's a shame. 6 billion, which is not enough to do something here. Nowhere close. Making 2 million a second to get up to 30 billion will take, what, 600 seconds, 10 minutes? But I don't really need more RAM. I can get more RAM cheap. I should buy cores. And I should specifically schedule grow and weaken on home if I do that, huh? Maybe that means it's not actually terribly useful to buy that. I don't know if any of it is. Whatever. Next game. Compression. Encryption. Caesar cipher is pretty doable. Compression sounds near impossible. Oh, well, RLE is not challenging. 5 A's, 1 B, 3 C's. Okay, this I can do. And I hate the capital initialisms in here. Ugh. But LZ compression and decompression, that's impractical. Unless LZ is a lot simpler than I realize. Yeah. Okay. Run length, we can do. But what's the best way to do that? You know what? Actually, let's update this. If ns.args 0, then I passed oh jeez, what did you do? Otherwise, solve the contract. Get contract file hosts. Solve contract is me. Host first makes more sense. Okay, I don't need to terminal print that because I don't expect it to be a problem is. Find contracts. What is the result of submit? Just a string? And I don't want to print it here. I only want to print the whole thing out. Loading contract, that's what I was looking for. Nope. This. It's got a type, it's got the data, it's got a method to submit, it's got a description, and it's got a number of tries. So what if I just run this now? There's only one? Stock Trader 3? Really? There's only one, and it's of the type that I can't do. Automatically. And that stinks. Why do I not know how to do that? It's very interesting how simple the description of that problem is and how hard I found it to solve. How can there only be one contract? There were so many when I first figured out. That they exist. I was hoping I was going to find tons, and at least a couple of them would be the type that I could do. I did 3 or 4 by hand. Like this. IP is so easy. I actually wrote the code to do that one. I could convert that pretty easily. Oh well. You're done. You're temporary. RLE. Something like that. So... If C is null, C is data I. If C equals data I, or I equals data length minus 1, result is equals C plus N. N equals 0. So every time I enter this loop, if C is known and it's not the current data, if the character that I'm looking at right now is different from runs of 10 or more encoded by splitting, I'm glad I saw that last example. Okay, so if character is changed, or N equals nine, or we're at the end of the string, record this run length, reset state. Just in case. The character has changed, or we've gotten too long, or we've reached the end of the string. Host is not defined. Line 23. Fail. Warn. Whoa. Is that a method that I'm supposed to call? No. Yes. Why would it be a method? I think the solution is what a mess. Oh, well, it's N plus C, not. Ugh. C plus N for one thing. I to I. 33333. 5E 1S 2 8s 8 7s and so on. Fail. Solve. Sure. Five A, 1B, 2C. Well, that'll do it. Will that break everything else? 6A, 1B. 3C. Oof. That's still wrong. It's still saying 2C. Oh, geez. What is this off by one? Also, what am I supposed to do with $21 billion? I should be hacking more aggressively. Why is it getting the first 5A1B correct? Oh, it's because you counted it previously and you got to a new one. All right, it's because I want to write that inner bit once, but I have to put it twice. I just need that one line. 5A, 1B, 3C. Hey. Actually, let's do that one as well. A. Ended with the correct 1A. I don't know. 26 insert Z's. Nine, 8. Sounds like 26. No reward because the contract is complete, but fake. It looks like they're generating random strings and they're mostly non-consecutive. Oh, no, there's a bunch of C's. Maybe they're generating random characters plus random repetitions. Yeah, there's a bunch of non-ones in there and it's correct. Okay. But there's only that one. Oh, there's 3 now. No reward gained. $600 reputation. Home, that was a fake one that was left around accidentally. I don't know how to do that one, and that one, at least, was a stock trader 1, which we do know how to do. And I earned a little reputation. But 600 reputation is not very much. And if I run again, there will only be that one that I don't know how to do. And I want to shut up scan. Uh-oh, it's an unsaved something. Hopefully it's minor. Well, what the heck just happened? Crashed due to an error. G is not defined at home contract. 8. Yep. That's probably the thing that was unsaved. Yeah, there's just that one, and I don't know how to do it. I was hoping clearing out existing contracts would help make more appear, but who knows how long that takes. What is that? PV go. And the stock market, why does the stock market matter? It's too easy to get money already. Oh, work harder. how quickly we're cycling. Okay. I am going to update this because code encounters are actually turning out to be kind of useless. Where do I initialize attacks? How does it not have a globally broken thing like this? Or does it? Oh, it's because it's in here, and where else is it referenced? Well, here, and it sees it. Should be attacking it. Fine. What the? Fine input temporary threads. I already collapse redundant attacks, so do I need to open attack launch? I think so. That's where I do, yep, this. You're going to give me file name if ignore things that are not ops. start slash OP slash first character 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 .js. I don't know if that works. Slash op slash hack.js dot sub string 4, -3. Oh. Well, they're actually all 4 characters long, so we'll further hack that in. I forget what goes in procs. PID begin end threads. PID proc.pid. Begin end threads. Don't know how that's going to work, but I think it's going to work okay. That was so quick. I think that's all I need. That could be super buggy, but I think if I hit stop and reload, I'm going to see a very similar graph to this show up immediately. Or let's see, catalyst. No. Syscore.grow, 3,000 threads. And 3 equals. Init text is not defined. Yep. Changed that at the, not last minute, but nope. And they're still running. 0. Oh, you don't have the leading slash. Ugh. Temporary false. I should make these temporary. Thread or options. I'd have to pass in a big old options object, wouldn't I? To make it temporary, yeah. Meh. Well, that took long enough. Oh, yeah, the bars are empty, but the numbers are here. Weak grow, weak grow. Yeah, you might have all finished in the time it took me to do that. So let's... Yeah, come on. Get rid of these T-prints. Famous printf debugging. Okay, so now there's a bunch of stuff running on every host. If I stop and quickly restart, they're all still running. I don't know when they're going to finish. And you didn't tell me when it started. So I think I'll just live with that. I've clearly got that information because you show it here. $9.25. It's a ways away. And I don't have enough faction. There's nothing to prestige. Almost everybody is growing, really. Syscores almost empty, but could have $11 billion in it. LexoCorp is almost empty, but could have $11 billion in it. And you're not growing very hard. You must not have had much in the way of resources to apply when you tried to grow. You got a lot of bars that are not filling in. I would expect these things to be completing almost instantly. At level 700, I should be able to grow noodles like that. "33 threads. LexoCorp has 16. That's not right. Something is very wrong. Oh. I'm not clear what happened there. We're earning 10 a second now. I suppose it's possible that those are all entries that were restored and are actually somehow taking that long. I'm concerned about Iron Gym. It shouldn't take that long to execute a grow. Everything down at the bottom that's almost empty, that makes sense. Or if all the ones that are almost empty, yeah, that just means it takes a long time, and if it's near the bottom, that's likely. LexoCorp feels weird, and Iron Gym feels especially weird. But there's no good way, without writing my own script, to target that. If I kill all the Iron Gym processes that exist, it should just go away. Iron Gym, Iron Gym. Where are those maybe 16 threads running? Nowhere. So you should know that they're not running anywhere. because is running should return false. There's no good way for me to inspect your state from the outside. Well, look at that. You can search. Oh, it figured it out. If you're running a grow, it should be at minimum difficulty. Which it is, so it shouldn't take that long. Well, every bar is at least a little bit full now, so they're all doing stuff. We're only using 40% of our RAM. I believe this means that when I do hacking, I should be hacking harder. So let's see, I expect a quarter of that to disappear. So it should become 4.6 billion when this line fills up. And yeah, it's about 4.6 billion, yep. But then we only need to weaken with 3 threads, which is basically 0 out of the thousands that we have room for. That's taking surprisingly long. 20. 0.1 of 20 difficulty. Yeah, I think we should never bother weakening unless we're going to put at least something into it. I think I did that somehow. Whatever. If want threads is less than, let's say, 50. Say 25 for now. Okay, so now I think I should be able to kill and relaunch. You know what's going on. Oh, there's a lot of t equals zeros there. I think I got something wrong. It immediately decided that they had all died and did a cleanup. I think. Grow, hack, grow. Hack. Let's see, these, it really did. $200 grows complete, and we hack 31. And then we just grow again. Yeah, this is going to be way more aggressive. going to skip the weaken step a bunch of the time. So where is it going to get to? 25 times 0.05. This logic is broken. We should be weakening noodles at some point. Oh, right. 1.25. It needs to get to 2.25 before it's going to decide to weaken noodles. The iterations there are so small that it takes a long time. If you go a little further down, there's more to take. You need to weaken again more aggressively. The Harakiri is weakening now, so it's going to end up at 5.0. Almost. Just a little more. Bar's full. Okay, it's at 5.0, so we're growing with 140 threads. And that puts us to only 5.6. So we just grow it back, which takes a while. But puts us to 6.2, but not 6.25. So we hack again, and now finally we weaken. Yeah, that is good logic, and I'm actually going to bump this up. Say 60 will let us be 3 above base. We didn't get most of these. Something's wrong there. To 50,000 I can get a worthwhile augment and then think about what to do again. What is our money doing? 11 million a second. Yeah, that was quite an improvement. And such an easy one. Now I believe... I was previously thinking about increasing the hack amount. But no, this is even better, actually. Hack and grow each go pretty quickly. If I was to hack with more threads, I would have to grow with more threads. It'll take the same amount of time. Yeah, I should. But it'll have to grow with more and more threads because it'll have to grow proportionally larger. I have some spare resources. I don't believe my script to reload existing processes is working correctly. This. Well, that seems right. Is running. True. Is running. So why don't you like that? Seems like the things that I would expect to stay running the most, the ones down here, all disappear and it says t equals 0 immediately. Proc.pid. Proc.pid. I don't get it. It's not. I don't think it's working the way I intend, but I don't think there's much more to do. We have 50,000 rep with the black hand, so we can buy a neural stimulator. 12% hacking experience, 2% faster hack actions, 10% hacks, plus 10% hack success chance. Interesting. Let's take a look. What is my hack percent chance here? 93. So that'll turn it to 100, which will make for better funds rates. But a little lower down. %. Well, that's because you're currently being weakened. So it would be a little bit higher. Oh, that's going to take a while. And I don't think there's a way to interrupt it. Oh, it's not going to take that long. How about that one? 83%. You're currently growing, so you're at basically minimum security level. So yeah, plus 10% is going to be good for these high difficulty servers. I kind of feel like it might be time to prestige already. Got a bunch of rep here, which is going to turn into a bit more favor, but not a lot. $72,000 rep is going to take a long time to add up. It's been a while. Let's check for contracts. Nope, not a one. Besides the one that I know I can't do. And there's so many more to implement. Square root. That seems like it's got to be easy. Total waste of sum. I think I saw one of those once or twice when I was looking manually. Unique paths in a grid. It's graph search again. Total ways. That's basically graph search. Subarray with maximum sum. That's basically graph search. Spiralized matrix. I don't quite know what that means. Shortest path in a grid. Graph search. Sanitized parentheses. I don't know what that means. Proper two coloring of a graph. You think I might involve graph search? Minimum path, sum in a triangle, graph search. Merge overlapping intervals. I don't know for sure what that means. Hemming codes is basically compression again. Generate IP addresses I've done. I just before I started automating them completely. Largest prime factor. Whoa. Oh, all valid math expressions. That's the one that I saw, not the top ways to sum. Encryption. Caesar. I know what that means and how to do. Vignere. I don't know off the top of my head what that is. Is it just a rotating Caesar cipher? That's not going to work, but yeah, that's going to work. A different Caesar cipher whose increment is determined by the corresponding letter of... Ah, okay. Yeah. That'll be pretty easy to implement eventually. So it's a bunch of graph search and a bunch of easy things and a few really hard ones. So I've got 50 billion, but I don't have 100 billion, but I've got almost 100 billion. And if I'm generating 15 a second, that's over 1,000 seconds to get the money. But I need another bathroom break, so I will think about what we're doing next as I do that. Well, my quick math in my head was wrong. We already made it from, what, 83 to 94 just while I ran to the bathroom and back. So, waiting for 6 more will not be much of a hassle. So I'm going to throw my money at more cores, I guess. Or is it No, I'm waiting for more memory because that's even more useful. We can get to 100.249. We start with 16 terabytes of resources to attack with, and there's a real period right at the beginning where I've discovered a lot of servers to attack, but I haven't gotten a bunch of money to buy servers with yet. So letting it survive resets this way. Oh, we're there. Okay, so then let's take a faction that I want augments with. Like you. I'd be pretty happy to get that. So we will... I can't donate to you. I can only donate to you. And I don't really need favor with you. So you got 3 favor worth this cycle, but that means in a few more cycles you'll be donate worthy. You got 5. Yes. Generate 100 plus favor over 100. So, I mean, we might as well. 4,000 million billion. That's sure. I've already got $2 billion again. It's coming up way faster than I would expect. Maybe not? Yeah. Okay. On average, several million a second. Let's see. We regularly now are discovering things that are 1 and 2 characters longer than that. I'm making this thing big now anyways, so let's make it bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 billion. I've got 38, I need 72. Now billion is 1.8. So I would need 18 billion to get to that reputation. And I'm halfway there. Did we just slow? Oh, whoa, 5 billion shows up. It comes in big chunks. Well, I guess 3 billion showed up because I was around 2 and it got to around 5. This is not the most exciting. And I feel like we could be more aggressive. Look, we're only using 1/3 of our resources that we used to get here. Several billion showed up all at once. We're about to hit Netlink, probably pretty hard. Yeah, there was 2 billion. And let's see, Avon Police is being hacked. It's going to take a while to finish. $76, and I want 78, right? 72, I'm there. Bye. Bought. Oh, and I needed a bunch of money as well, but I just happened to have it because it wasn't actually all that much. Okay, we're gonna prestige. Boom. Confirm. And let's see, since we have the start with $1 million thing, I'm going to start by taking an algorithms course. That's going to give me levels galore. Spend the first 10,000 or so on that. And now Just start the process. And we're hardly using any RAM because we don't have many targets right now. But I guess these guys are going to get hacked down to 0 when we do. level 66 is a big jump. 8 owned. I probably need ports. Which costs 1.5. So I need some hacks to be carried out. Wow, we're growing Sigma Cosmetics with 2,000 threads, huh? Taking them from 8 million to... Oh, no, to 8 million from I don't know what. I looked too late. 372 hack level? Whoa. We're growing food and stuff from 2.9 million to 5.6 million. And we have the monies. So we're going to go... I assume get access to more servers now that we can open some ports. Boom, 20 owned. The additional home resources were a big deal. 5 million won't give me all that much. Compared to the 16 terabytes, I think. Yeah, that I have at home. Adding less than a terabyte is kind of pointless. I wish I could parameterize this a bit. Not root, I need ports. Oh, I can probably write an alias. No. No, never mind. I was going to say I could write an alias that would be able to let me execute any script from any host by copying it there first. But you can only say, yeah, you can only copy from the current server. I don't know if it's important to unlock these each time, except I don't remember which one is which. So I kind of have to. Can I? Nope. This one I really don't understand. Maybe it's not what I think it is. Ooh, that's taken a good long while. Uh, a second. $40, 300, 300, 600. It's growing at multiple per second passively. It's taking longer than I would have expected. You are resource starved. Well, there we are. No contracts exist. Coding contracts. And I'm kind of stuck again not knowing what I should do. Because it's going to take a long time to have enough reputation to get any augments. And if I don't have an augment, there's no reason to restart. But it's late. We put in a good few hours. We're probably just going to idle and see what happens that way now. So, until next time, bye-bye.